Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya and I'm the Omni King, and welcome back to the beginning, I don't know if we'd count this as the beginning, but three of the starting, I guess it'd be tomorrow, right? Tomorrow is when I start Link to the Past. That would officially make 3 of my 4 streamed games on console, which I don't think has ever happened. I don't even think, have I ever even played 2 games on console at once? I think I have, but one was GameCube and one was Wii U. Because, like, I played, the first console game I ever played was Kirby Nightmare in Dreamland. I had the Wii U, I had the Wii U port, so I played that, beat it in one stream, which was very meaningful to me because I had never 100%ed that game in real life. I got to 99%, was missing one thing. By the time I figured out how to do it, my game file could no longer hold saves. It was a busted cartridge. So, and then I think the longest, not counting, like, I know Tokyo Mirage, I was actually analyzing it. That's the first Wii U game I've actually played on stream. Like, I played Mario Sports Mix, which is a Wii game. I played that once. I played both Golden Suns 1 and 2 on the Wii U version because it was the easiest to record. What else have I played on the console? I have tons of others. Like, I have Bayonetta 1 and 2. I have the Metroid Prime trilogy. A lot of games that I bought. I didn't really buy most of them, actually. When I heard that, I think it was like Club Nintendo or whatever it was dying, you got points off of every game, and you could cash in the points and just buy games with them. That's what I did. That's how I got one of the Golden Suns. That's how I got most of the games I have. Right, so, but yeah, I think I played 2 at a time, but one was on GameCube for sure. I don't think I played 2 GameCube games at once. Maybe it was when I was playing Super Mario's RPG? I'm not sure. But yeah, so once Link to the Past starts, 2 will be played on Wii U. Actual Wii U games, you know, Tokyo Mirage Sessions and Windwaker HD. Should probably actually add that into the title, because that's what I have it linked as. Yeah, sorry. And then this is the Wii U remake of Wind Waker, which I love. Like, I loved Wind Waker. I love this one better. This actually just has a few more fixes that I really like. Number one, like the memory issue, which prevented you from carrying a lot of certain things, like pictures, for example. I also like the tablet. Like, in my opinion, the Wii U, it struggled in some regards, and I remember hearing that developers had a pain in the ass time developing for the Wii U. I think more companies should have treated the Wii U like, I think the tablet should have just been an alternative device. Sort of like the DS, but a console. You don't need both screens to run the game, right? In this game, Twilight Princess HD, I'd even argue Tokyo Mirage does it fine too. Put the stuff you don't need on the main monitor on the tablet. The inventory is on the tablet. I don't have to open an inventory to change my equipment. I can just equip it, and the same goes for Twilight Princess. Right? There's so much you can do with the tablet. Like Smash Brothers, for example, doesn't need the tablet. Why do you need the tablet, right? So yeah, it's but yeah, this is the first Zelda game I ever beat, and the only one I can remember beating. I never beat Twilight Princess. I've mentioned that before. I played the GameCube, Wii, and Wii U versions and never beat any of them. I made it to the final dungeon every time. Well, I beat Hyrule Warriors. I don't know if that counts though. I beat the story mode on it. I don't know if I beat any of the handheld ones. Just thinking. Did I beat Minish Cap? I think I might have beat Minish Cap. But yeah, very few, a small list. Obviously I've never beaten Ocarina of Time. I haven't played Breath of the Wild or Skyward Sword or any of those. So I can't speak for those games either. I'll probably see if I can find a Wii U copy of Breath of the Wild though. Give that a try. Because like Twilight Princess came out at the console Switch, so both consoles got a version. And since most people will prefer to get it on Switch, the Wii U I could probably find a used Wii U copy. But yeah, it's yeah, I've never. But not only that, but while not with the original, because it's literally, I think it's still on my bookshelf. Yeah, there it is. Here, I might be able to do this. Let's switch to the game. Do I have it here? Is it on this one maybe? There it is. Right there. The original handbook. This is from the GameCube version. Don't have it. This is actually useless now though. For the HD version, it doesn't actually work. A lot of the stuff got changed and right, so none of that stuff actually matters anymore. Hey Lizreal, but I actually do have a Prima guide. I bought a lot of some guides online. Halo. trying to find like. My account was successfully created. I have an account. Has it been that long since I've signed into this that I don't even remember? How do I not have it in here? I am trying my best to hear. Let me switch the audio here so you can listen to the wonderful menu music of Legend of Zelda. Several guides. I'm not paying $10 to unlock a guide I know I already have. Sorry this is taking just a little bit of time here. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but I tried to log in and it's not recognizing me. I tried to remember password and it didn't send me an email link, so... And it said like, hey, if there's a... Like, obviously I don't use like, I made that account before I started using Daimien Kamiya, so... But I managed to... Don't worry, I managed to find a copy of the guide. I'd like to 100% this game, and... Move the bookmark bar to the other side. Like, I don't like... I want it on the left side, not on the right side. I guess not. Oh well. I don't need it right now anyways. Let's start. Input. Oh, right. Daimien! Take double damage and won't be given recovery hearts at any point. This mode is only for the truest of heroes. Yeah, well, I'm not a truest of heroes, so... This is but one of the legends of which people speak. I'm gonna tell you a story once we get into the beginning of the game. Long ago, there existed a kingdom where a golden power lay hidden. Prosperous land blessed with green forests, tall mountains, and peace. But one day a man of great evil found the golden power and took it for himself. With its strength at his command, he spread darkness across the kingdom. But then when all hope had died and the hour of doom seemed at hand, a young boy clothed in green appeared as if from nowhere. Wielding the blade of evil's bane, he sealed the dark one away and gave the land light. This boy who traveled through time to save the land was known as the Hero of Time. The boy's tale was passed down through generations until it became legend. But then a day came when a fell wind began to blow across the kingdom. Great evil that all had been forever sealed away by the hero, all thought had been sealed away, once again crept forth from the depths of the earth, eager to consume its dark desires. People believed that the Hero of Time would come and save them. But the hero did not appear. Faced by an onslaught of evil, the people could do nothing but appeal to the gods. In the last hour, as doom drew nigh, they left their future in the hands of fate. What became of the kingdom? None remain who know. The memory of the kingdom vanished, but the legend survived on the wind's breath. On a certain island, it became customary to garb boys in green when they became of age. Clothed in the green fields, they aspired to find heroic blades and cast down evil. The elders wished only for the youths to know courage like the hero of legend. Yeah, so you'll be surprised to learn that I actually have a strong connection with this game. And that connection connects the game, Big Brother, believe it or not, to IKEA. Big Brother! So growing up, my sister and I, we owned Windwaker for GameCube. We actually had the combo pack, Windwaker Master Quest. I've talked about Master Quest before. That was the version of Ocarina of Time I was playing. The thing was, though, I didn't know how to do anything in Wind Waker. Wind Waker is one of the first Zelda games I ever played, so I didn't know how to get the sword, quite simply. So there's not really much you can do in this game until you get the sword. There's like nothing you can do because it's a Zelda game. So we owned the game for years, like straight up years. And then my mom was going through like a home decoration thing, and we were going to IKEA a lot. And on one of the final trips we went to IKEA, the location we were going to had just opened a daycare area. This was the only time I'd ever gone in there because I was just at the maximum age they allowed in the daycare area. I think it was like 10 or 11. In there they had a GameCube. It was one of those like demo GameCubes. Like you couldn't play full games or anything. But you could get decently far. And while doing that, me and some others were playing Wind Waker. And they showed me how to get the sword. I got the sword, and that summer just became a race between me and my friend to beat it. I beat it just before him, and then he's like, I don't care. It's like, he didn't even try to beat it. I'm like, you sure you don't want to beat it? You're at the final dungeon. He goes, nah, you beat it. I don't care. Right? Like, I don't know why we were racing if he really didn't care, but yeah, it has one of my favorite endings of most games. Not even necessarily a Zelda game. Like, it does a lot of things. We'll talk about it when I get to that point in the game, but like, it does a lot of things I really like in this game. I knew you'd be here. This is my favorite spot to gaze out at sea. When I play with the gulls, I call it Ariel's Lookout. So do you remember what day it is today? You're still half asleep, aren't you? I also like that Link has a sister in this game. Like, he actually has family in this game. Most of the Zelda games, he doesn't really have family. He's a sister and a grandma, but they don't really explain what happened to his parents. Did you forget? His sister's adorable, though. They did a really great job at doing the like having like the actual an actually like nice little sister character. Big brother, it's your birthday. That's why Grandma has been waiting for you to come back to the house. She's been waiting for a while now. Good timing. It's a good thing I came to find you. Probably go home and see what Grandma wants, don't you think? I will also say, so this is one of the few Zelda games I know too that has a New Game Plus. New Game Plus allows you to carry over certain items. You get to play through the game as Link with this outfit, and characters recognize it. Basically, it's not a lot, but like there's a point where like someone references oh, there is a boy in green garb. She'll actually say, hey, oh, you are a boy in a blue crawfish shirt, right? So, like, it does get referenced. The other big thing is that there are some characters in the game that speak Hylian. And you can't understand them. In New Game Plus, they speak in English. I will see when those moments come, if I can find the English translation and read it as they're speaking. Because I don't really intend to do New Game Plus. What are the buttons again? How do I crawl? There it is. Pick up, pick up. Oh, fuck. Oh, go to hell. Just remember, there's a small reward for doing this. I think it's just rubies, but I don't remember if one of the pigs is on the other side. That was not intentional. There is a shop here, but it's Beetle's shop. You do actually want to go there, though, because he sells the bait bag. Oh, there is a pig here. Stop! Let me lift you! See, already this is better just because I can control the camera. That has already made this a better game than Ocarina of Time. Like I said, I'll look into maybe the PC, unofficial PC port, or the GameCube, or the playing 3DS one, but because those ones will probably have camera control. That's it, right? There was only 3, right? So much. I've been thinking of getting a pet pig for a while. I'm so oh, the boys will be so happy to get them home. Okay, hold out your hand. This is your reward. Don't spend it all in one place. Oh wow, 20 rubies. Here's gratitude for bringing us new family members. And finally, this is to congratulate you for working so hard on your birthday. Happy birthday to you! Wow. I didn't think I was gonna get 3. And then I know they're... let me just get this done and out of the way. That's correct, you're a smart one. You, my friend, have just targeted me. You see, when you press L or ZL, you can target certain objects. I, for one, use it quite often to talk to folks who are far away from me. Of course, even if there isn't anything around, you can still press LZ to face forward, you know. It's quite handy indeed. There are a myriad of other ways to use targeting as well. Quite ingenious little thing, if I do say so myself. Of course, it's not the only trick in my bag. Not remotely. I can teach you a few more things if you climb that ladder and hop into my room. I don't think I really care, to be honest. I know there's a chest in here. Thank you. I think the starting wallet in this game is 500. I think it's 500, 1,000, and then 5,000 or something like that. But yeah, I love this game so much, I wouldn't actually mind perfecting it. Like I said, I won't get the figures. The problem with the figures is it requires taking pictures of everything, including bosses. Like, if I have the I don't know. It's just annoying to have to run around and get everything. This allows me to control a seagull. I don't plan to use it right now. But I would like to buy a few of them. All-purpose bait has really important usages. Like, there's basically some needs for it. The biggest need, though, is to uncover the map. Yeah, so the big thing is like, so there's 8 slots in the bag. There used to only be 3, which is what made it annoying. So I'm taking up 6 slots. The direct sequel to Windwaker is Phantom Hourglass, which was a DS game. It's legitimately a direct sequel. It's like what Majora's Mask is to Ocarina of Time. Okay, let's go talk to Grandma. And then a future sequel to it, I believe, is Spirit Tracks. Because it's done in the same style. But it takes place much further into the future. I believe Wind Waker is on the route in which... it's the older Link route of Ocarina of Time. I'm looking it up. So, the first game chronologically is Skyward Sword. Then Minish Cap... Minish Cap? Really? And Four Swords. Then Ocarina of Time. After Ocarina... I can't even believe Minish Cap and Four Swords are prior games. Ocarina of Time, and then it splits. There's the 3 timelines. Hero is defeated, hero is successful, and then the successful has child and adult. So when hero is defeated, it goes to A Link to the Past, Oracle of Seasons, and Oracle of Ages. Link's Awakening, the original Legend of Zelda, and Legend of Zelda 2 Adventures of Link. And when he's successful, the child's route is Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, and Four Swords Hyrule Adventure. And in the adult era, so basically the difference is the hero is defeated the hero is defeated. In the child era, the Sacred Realm is protected, whether it's in Majora's Mask, it says Ganon is executed. But in like Twilight Princess, we know he was tried to get imprisoned in the Twilight World or whatever. In the adult era, where Ganon is sealed, it goes Windwaker, Phantom Hourglass, and then Spirit Tracks. I didn't realize Minish Cap was that early in the timeline. Actually, I played a little bit of Spirit Tracks. I never beat it or anything, but in Spirit Tracks, it's actually kind of interesting because, yes, Vaati's first appearance was Minish Cap, which, you know, makes him, like, not as old as Ganon, but, like, probably makes him the second most predominant villain in the franchise. He's most notable in in Minish Cap, and like basically any of the Four Swords S games, Vaati is usually the villain. I'm waiting for you, Daimien. Try these on. Time certainly flies. I can't believe you're already old enough to wear these clothes. You got the hero's clothes. They look like they might be a little warm for this weather. Oh, about Spirit Tracks, yeah. I actually like Spirit Tracks because of one specific thing. So the reason it's called Spirit Tracks is because your assistant, your Navi assistant for the game is actually Zelda's spirit. And you ride trains, which is why it's called Tracks. It's kind of cool to have a Zelda game where Zelda is actually helping you, right? Like, she can possess some enemies or cause distractions, kind of things. Like, it's really interesting to me. It's like Zelda's not just an NPC in that game, and that's one thing I really like about it. Don't look so disappointed, dear one. Just try them on. Today is a day to celebrate. It is the day that you become the same age as the young heroes spoken of in all the legends. You only have to wear them for one day, so don't look down. Be proud, child. In the olden days, this was the day boys were finally considered to be men. They were taught the ways of the sword to prepare them for battle with their enemies. We don't live in such an age any longer. Our ways are the ways of peace. Nowadays, I suppose Orca is the only one on the island who still knows anything about swordplay. Hanging the family shield on the wall as decoration is another tradition that has been carried down for those days. Got changed in front of his grandma too, rather quickly too. Like, I'm not that I've ever worn any, but I can't imagine tights are easy to put on because they're, you know, tight. Does that make sense to you? Isn't that nice, Daimien? They suit you perfectly. Perfect fit. Now, tonight I'm going to invite the whole town over for your birthday party, so I better start getting ready, shouldn't I? Grandma's gonna make your favorite soup for you tonight. You just know you're looking forward to it. Yeah. You think it looks better? Oh, then on Tingle, yeah. I guess. Tingle's in this game, too. Kind of upset, like, what they did, though. I like the GameCube inclusion of Tingle better than this version of Tingle. Mostly because, like, so this version of Tingle was fine until the online network, they dropped the Wii U online. So now Tingle's item in this game doesn't do anything. In the previous game, though, it was the Game Boy Advance add-on inclusion. Daimien, is that you? If I recall correctly, today you are the same age as the legendary hero. When did you get so old? You must build strong muscles from now on. Strong muscles. Have you come to perfect moment? I was just trying my rolling attack. Allow me to teach it to you. Are you ready? Just run as fast as you can and press A. That's how you perform a rolling attack. If you think you understand, then try to roll into the wall. Go on, young one. That's a racket. Can't you keep quiet? You've knocked everything off my shelves, you drafted hooligan. Yeah. I don't even think I've heard of that game. My brother's upstairs. He's very high strung. This is the way of knowledge. He locks himself in his room and studies all day. Quite wise, but with that big head of his, he's hardly accommodating. Top of it all, he's so feeble. Times I'm ashamed to call him my brother. Enough of that, Daimien. I sense natural talent that beats in your veins. But you need more than talent to make it into the world today. You must also be bold, and to that end, I shall teach you the art of swordplay. What do you say? You wish to... yes. Oh, I see. Very good. First lesson will be the horizontal slice. Press B. Do not fear for safety. Oh, right. Very good. Next is the vertical slice. I have to hold target. Very good. Next is the thrust. But wait, there's more? What could possibly be more? Is as I foresaw. One day you shall become a master of the sword. But it is too soon to give you a sword to carry around with you. I'm afraid I cannot give you one yet. If I did give you one, I'm certain your grandmother would be quite upset with me, and I do not need that. But, for any reason you feel the need for more training, come see me again. I'm pretty sure you have to do the training, which is why I did it. Because when you go get the sword, if you don't do training, he forces you to do training. I think. I don't remember necessarily. Yeah, I can also do this too. Retap save. Ah, big brother, did Grandma make you that outfit for you? Wow, you look like you're way too hot in those clothes. Guess you're pretty neat, though. So anyway, Daimien, can you close your eyes and hold out your hand for a second? I'm gonna give you my most treasured belonging, but just for one day. Happy birthday! Telescope. Baltimore Bridge? No. Oh, it never released outside of Japan. That would make sense. So by addressing whatever button you set to it. Cool, do you like it? I'm letting you borrow this special gift just because you're my big brother. Aren't you lucky? Okay, why don't you try it out? Right now, try looking at our house from here. Oh, fuck. Gyroscopic controls. There's no way to disable that, is there? Goodbye. Alright, sorry. It's so terrible. That girl fell into the forest. She needs help. It's too dangerous for you to go in there. That's something you use to defend yourself with. Alright, time to go get a sword. No, I went to the wrong house. I don't need a shield. I need a sword. I can't even get the shield yet. What's the matter, Daimien? You have an urgent look about you. Has something happened? However it is, that look on your face, I suspect it's no laughing matter. What do you say, Daimien? You come for some serious instructions in the way of the sword? Is the spin attack really necessary? I like how they make parry more noticeable in this version. The GameCube one was not kind with the parry. Oh, jump attack. And yet, I sense a certain anxiousness in the sword you hold, eagerness that goes beyond the mere desire to wield it on the fields of battle. Do not know what has happened, but I have faith in you. Somehow I doubt you will misuse that sword. You may have it, Daimien. I give it freely. Take the blade with you. Da-da-da. Use it wisely and carefully. You don't want to let down the kind old man who has entrusted it to you. Ladies. Blade infused with the desire to become strong and righteous. Be strong, Daimien. Yeah, in the original, I had never been able to get this sword. I'm gonna need a lot of money at Windfall. Or the next island. Thankfully, there's ways to farm money there, but because I want to do the auction, I want to get all the items in the auction house, and I'm gonna look that up just to make sure. Then there's the bottle, and well, no, I can't get the bottle yet. That's right. The bottle comes later. But yeah, I could get up to this point, and then because you need the sword to get through here, I could never get through here. Once I got the sword, the game kind of takes care of itself. I also do like the purple smoke to signify enemies are dead. I remember this too. Oh, what? There's nothing in here? I thought those like sticky enemy things were normally in there. Remember they were in there in the GameCube version. You have to spin attack to get them off of you. Yeah, and then this is, I believe this is the wallet upgrade. It's either wallet, bomb, or arrow, because those are the only upgrades in the game. There's a magic upgrade too, but that has nothing to do with it. Well, it does involve a great fairy, but it doesn't involve a great fairy. You really can't do that one until you get the boomerang anyways. By the way, there's absolutely no way that tree branch caught her like that at the momentum she was falling from that height. Like, she absolutely, the branch would have snapped catching her. Unless she hit several branches on the way down to stop her fall. Which would have been fucking painful. What's the getup? Well, whatever. So, where am I? That's right, the giant bird came up and... Miss Tetra! Thank goodness you're safe. When I saw you get dropped on this summit, thought you'd... Summit? Or drop me on the top of a mountain? Well, wasn't that nice of it? Don't just stand there, let's go. Time to repay debt to that bird in full. But miss, what about this boy? Worry about him. Come on. Hey, big brother! Brother! Kind of dumb. What did he think he was gonna do? You know, she's gone, there's nothing you can do. What? You want to come with us on our ship? You do understand what you're asking. We're pirates, you know. Pirates, the terror of the seas. What do you get out of bringing some helpless little kid along with us? Tell you what we get. A headache. I know how you must feel with your sister having been kidnapped and all. But that really doesn't have anything to do with us now, does it? And how do you figure that? Oh, sure you. Where do you get butting off into someone else's conversation? Please. All I mean to say is that if you big bad pirates hadn't come to this quiet little island, that poor girl wouldn't have been snatched away by that bird. Just what do you mean by that? Just be quiet for a moment and I'll tell you. Now, as my work entails delivering letters, I spend much of my time delivering amongst the many different islands. As a result, I hear many things. Haven't any of you heard word that young girls have been getting kidnapped lately from all regions of the Great Sea? No matter where, no matter whether you've heard it or not, seems to be the case. Young girls with long ears like yours have been getting kidnapped, never to be seen again. And unless my eyes fail me, the young girl who was kidnapped from this island also has long ears. Does she not? Much like you do, Miss Fearsome Pirate. And the point is, the bird mistook the poor girl for you, that's why it grabbed her. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it was young Daimien here who saved you from the monsters in the forest, wasn't it? Is that true? Oh, and while I'm at it, I may as well tell you that the bird that kidnapped both you and Damien's sister has made its foul nest in the north on the heights of Forsaken Fortress. Forsaken Fortress? Isn't that the place where... So what are you gonna do? In the circumstances, I don't think it'd be unreasonable for you to give Daimien a little help now, would you? I need you to tell me that. Even if I were to consider it lately, I've heard nothing but evil rumors about Forsaken Fortress. Can't possibly mean to go there. Nothing but that cheap little sword. That's not brave, it's stupid. Come on. Even a simple little island like this has to have something that could be used as a shield, you know, something to protect yourself with, anything. Tell you what, if you come back with something like that, I'll let you stow away on our ship. And one more thing, once we leave, you won't be coming back for a while, so you better go say goodbye to your family while we have the chance. I don't want you getting all weepy-eyed and homesick on me. It's gone because Grandma has it. Yep. Daimien. Is this what you're looking for? Yeah. Take it with you. Get the hero shield. This legendary shield said to have been used by the hero himself. Hold ZR to defend yourself while holding the sword. You can move around if you defend while targeting. Not really, because the Hylian shield that you used in Ocarina of Time as Adult Link was not only blue, but it was purely made of metal. There was no wood on it. So this is not the shield used by the hero of Time, unless they add in another game between Windwaker and Ocarina of Time. Guess it's true, Ariel has really has been kidnapped, hasn't she? What kind of monster could take such a sweet young child? Goodbye, Grandma. I'm going to save my sister from a giant bird that's nesting in an island filled with evil. Everything should go just fine. I got a shield now, boys and lady. Oh, that's a decrepit old shield. Are you sure you can still use that thing? Are you gonna get splinters and cry? Well, whatever. If you're ready, then let's go. Are you ready? I sure am. Good luck, Daimien. Good luck finding Ariel. Take care of yourself. How much longer is this gonna go on, do you think? Do you have an estimate? Are you sure you shouldn't just quit right now? Seriously, think about it. I can tell you, you're just gonna get more sentimental from here on out. There's still time, you know. You sure you shouldn't just turn around and take you back to your island? have to do a little mini game now. Yeah, I never really played much Phantom Hourglass. Oh, well. Well, now. Boy there, Swabby. As of today, I'm your superior, Nico. Now, I promise I'll go easy on you. So do as I say, okay? Right now, first off, you have to take the test. Oh. God, I hate that I yawn when I read too much. When I vocally read too much. Just all new pirates have to take. It's a bit of a doozy, so get ready. You watch everything I'm going to show you real careful like, so you can cram it into your brain, in your no doubt mushy swabby brain. First off, you press the switch. This is the only easy part. Walk up to it, press up to step onto it, presto, switch pressed. Now check it out. After the platforms rise from the floor, you gotta jump on them. This is an interesting mechanism to have on a ship like this. I don't know what Engineer Link is, though, sadly. Yeah, so I was able to jump to the first one myself, but the next one's too far, right? That's when you gotta do this. You jump right on the rope, you can grab on it and use up to swing. Swing until you get close enough to the next platform and press A to let go. Oh, Spirit Tracks? Okay. I had to give up on Spirit Tracks because I was technically playing it on emulator. And that emulator at the time had issues with mic stuff. It was the same reason why I couldn't get far into Bowser's Inside Story. Was because there's a point where it requires mandatory mic usage to blow, and I couldn't get past it because the instrument in Spirit Tracks is windpipes. So do you think you get how to do it? You have to swing from platform to platform and try to get the entrance of that room right over there. Here's the problem though, Swabby. Platforms only stay raised for a little while, so if you don't get, or by the time they drop, you have to start over. Well, I played it too. I just played it until I needed the windpipes, and then I couldn't play them, so I gave up and never touched it again. Probably take you at least 1 year before you're good enough to make it all the way over here. 1 year, one rough year. One tough year full of bumps and bruises. Of course, if you manage to do it fast, we'll reward you. Now give it a try. You ought to be for a good chuckle or two. Okay, well, let's reset the timer. Yeah, it's even more jank when you're not playing it on a DS. What, you did it already? I'm proud to have you as my underling. It's okay to give him that. See why not? But that'll get busted. Right, Swabby, I'll tell you what. You can have the treasure in that chest over there. It's your reward for the great and generous Nico. Hurry and take it before someone comes. This is the spoils bag. Or the stuff the enemies drop. Okay, we reached the Forsaken Fortress. Hurry up and get here. Like it says it can hold 8 items. It tells you you're gonna have to throw things away, or there's only 8 drops in the game, and it is very much the latter. Hey, Daimien, here I am, up here. What were you doing with Nico? Don't tell me you were playing some stupid game for treasure, were you? No, whatever. Something I need you to see. Have a look over there. That's the cursed island known as the Forsaken Fortress. There are all sorts of strange rumors around about this place. What I do know is that long ago it used to be the hideout for no good group of pirates we used to compete with. They were just small time. Now the place looks like it's pretty dangerous. I knew it. Look. Over there. That window. Have you ever seen so many seagulls flock like that before? I bet you that's the place where they got your sister locked up. But it looks like the whole place is under a really tight guard. This won't work. We'll be spotted before we get anywhere near landing. What do we do now? Don't struggle. Really want to get into a dangerous place like that? This is the only way to do it, trust me. Pirates do this all the time, don't worry about it. It'll be a piece of cake. Everybody ready? Never fear, kid, we're pros. Going to launch you good. 3, 2, 1. They really should have included that as like a small little dialogue on the ground. By the way, Link would be dead. Just gonna say that right now. Getting catapulted into a stone wall, losing your sword would be the least of your worries. You'd either be dead or have enough broken bones that landing in the water would cause you to drown. The fact that I'm still at full health. The sword landed all the way up there. Shoot, I'm sorry, I apologize. I guess my aim was a little bit off. You know, look at that look on your face, priceless. Yeah, slip this stone into your pocket just before we were fired out over there. It's no ordinary stone either. I can see what you're doing through this stone, and obviously you can hear me through it. So if you see A, you better press that button. I've put the stone on your quest status screen. Use the dash on the item screen to take a look. It's pretty basic. But hey, listen carefully. I need this back after you save your sister, so don't go losing it. You understand? Alright then. Down to brass tacks. Courtyard is awash with searchlights, so they'll see you right away if you go charging in. Better think it through. I'm not gonna worry too much about collecting. Oh, that's gonna send me to prison. I was just gonna say, I'm not gonna worry too much about collecting stuff now because I don't have a sword. I'll worry about it when I have to come back here later, when I have the sword as well as a bunch of other items and stuff. Well, what are you doing? You start wandering around a place as well guarded as that without any means of defense, you're gonna get caught. At the very least, you should see if there's something you can hide yourself in. Like, I know there's a piece of heart I can get right now, and I know getting sent to prison is one of the best ways to get it, but... By the way, this tunnel is really too well crafted for it to just kind of be a conspicuous hole. Thank you. I can quickly just... Because of Daimien, there are monsters running the searchlights up there. If you can slay the monster, then just maybe it'll shut that searchlight down. But you're unarmed, aren't you? All you have is a shield. If you are, I'd try to use my shield to deflect the monster's blow and see if you can make it drop its weapon. If you did that, you could pick up the weapon with A, but that's just me. What'll you do? Stay down! I will take that. I can land on the rim. And I can go shut off that other searchlight. Will not. There's an invisible wall there. Will not. God damn it. Do I really need this cutscene twice? Just the compass. Yep. Yeah, I don't see reason to have to sneak around this place without a sword when I can just come back. When you have to come back here later in the game anyway, and you'll have your sword then, so... Like, I know there's a piece of heart here, and I'm not gonna cry over a piece of heart. Yay, joy pendant. These pendants are said to flock to those who spread joy like butterflies to nectar-filled blossoms. Right. I don't know. Can I disable that searchlight? I'd like to disable that searchlight. But it doesn't seem like it's a feasible thing to do. So I can't get over this wall. Hey, Choco! How you doing? Been a little bit. Feel sleepy? Then, Memo, what are you doing here? Go to sleep. I appreciate the hello and everything, but don't hurt your own sleep cycle for my sake. Good night, man. Have a good one. It's like it must be like 4 a.m. for you. Daylight savings time just occurred, so timing's off for me. There we go. All searchlights are now down. So with that said, I'm gonna go quickly. I'm quickly gonna go here and grab all the rubies, the rupees. Don't you normally wake up at like 4 a.m., dude? I should emphasize, too, that these guys are not dumb. If they see the moving barrel, they catch you. It's not just because you have the barrel on, you're invincible to capture. By the way, if you throw a bait down at a mouse hole, the mice can sell you stuff. That was close. Yeah, I got it, Daimien. In order to reach the top of the tower where your sister's being held, you have to find the right room below the tower. Gotta take the door to the outside, then climb up from there. Got that? I think that's probably just a hint that pops up when you've spent too much time. Just got caught. This part gets hard because you're trying to sneak past two of them. I need to wait for this guy to turn around. Because I don't think he walks past me. That's what I was trying to be careful about. Touching the barrel doesn't do anything. As long as I don't move. Can you stop? Just let me fucking progress! Holy fuck. know you have to shut down at least one light, because it's basically impossible to do it without that light. Like this strip here, I believe, you can do it. Like the light's the same as those guys. Like if you're in the barrel not moving, they won't see you, but... But I'm pretty sure there is one spotlight that just doesn't move, and it's on one of these spots, so it's like it's pretty much impossible to do. Hey Igor, I'm doing good. No, bought some snacks and some cleaning stuff. Cleaned the bathroom up a little bit. Not completely, but a little bit. And then, and then started streaming. A pretty hefty swing for a bird that just flipped its neck. And it's incredibly convenient that the boat that you have for the game was just so happened to be nearby when it all when you landed. Daimien. And he knows your name too. Wake up, Daimien. Pull yourself together, Daimien. Oh, have you come to your senses yet? You are surprisingly dull-witted. Did I startle you? I suppose it's only natural. As wide as the whole world is, I'm the only boat upon it who can speak the words of men. I am the king of red lions. Do not fear. I am not your enemy. Daimien, I've been watching you since you went to the Forsaken Fortress to rescue your sister. I understand how dire your desire to protect your sister could give you courage to fearlessly stand up to anything, but such a bold attempt was foolhardy. Suppose you saw him, the shadow that commands that monstrous bird. His name is Ganon. He who obtained the power of the gods attempted to cover the land in darkness and was ultimately sealed away by the power he hoped to command. He is the very same Ganon, the Emperor of the Dark Realm the ancient legend speaks of. I do not know why the seal of the gods has failed, but now that Ganon has returned, the world is once again threatened by an evil magic. Tell me, Daimien, do you still wish to save your sister from him? And will you do anything to save her? I see. In that case, I shall guide you as you go forward, advising you on what you should do and where you must go. Ganon cannot be defeated by human hands, let alone by what little strength you possess. Key to defeating Ganon is locked away in a great power that you can wield only after much turmoil and hardship. Do you understand? In that case, the Great Sea, we depart to the Great Sea. But I'm getting ahead of myself. It's actually a bit embarrassing for me to admit, but although I am indeed a boat that possesses the power of speech, I possess no sail. Boat with no sail can sail no seas. I've brought you to the east of the dark gaze of the Forsaken Fortress, and this island is a town of merchants who deal in a wide variety of goods. You search hard enough, surely you can find one willing to sell you a sail. Sorry to ask this of you. Without a sail, I will be useless to you. This island and the merchants is home to many valuable goods. The information they provide you may come in handy during endeavors at sea, so listen carefully to their words and heed them well. But remember, there's no time to play. Come back here immediately as soon as your errands are done. And taught. I love dancing. This guy teaches you. I don't have the Windwaker yet, so I can't. Can't do anything yet, but let's go meet the man himself. Hooray! Thank you so very much! Here's Tingle's heartfelt gift of thanks! Tingle, Tingle, Kaloolimpa! Become an item! Yay! I now have the most useless item in the game. You got a Tingle bottle. Using Miiverse, you can insert a message you've written, send it out to sea for someone unknown to receive it. Fairy, are you familiar with the Miiverse? With it, messages in a bottle can be sent to fairies over the world. Communication, communion of minds, hearts beating as one. So don't write anything unpleasant, okay? Not that I have to remind you, Mr. Fairy. Splendid. Tingle is returning to his own special island. Will you come find him? Forget it, Mr. Repair, do you want to come to my island? Don't you? Don't you? Don't you? Look at this chart. What kind of chart could it be? Out to sea. Looks like the map turned find out. If we need any help with charts, just leave it to Tingle. Don't you forget it. If you like to give the Tingle bottles that little extra that all Tingles crave, you should check the back of this cell. Check it out. Thank you for telling me how the... Like, I set it to receive, but I won't get it. Okay, so there's a maze to this. Okay, I found it. I'm not trial and erroring this. No. At last, I have succeeded in stealing the picto box I have desired for so long. Succeeded, yes, but sadly, due to a slight mistake on my part, I was also caught. I have been imprisoned, but I do not give in easily. I refuse to give this wondrous box to my captors. I have decided to hide it here in the depths of my cell and to make my escape by tunneling out. Yes, that is my plan. Because if I ever successfully escape from this prison, I shall one day return to recover the picto box. Write the controls for it in case I should forget them. We save up to 12 images. So there's no real, like, quick way out of this, per se. Fastest way is to make your first right. I hate you. You're literally standing on my 5 rupees. That was lucky. My story is a strange one. I came across cursed seas. Can you travel? As I traveled, a terrible storm descended and tore my ship to bits, yet mysteriously only that escaped without so much as a mark on it. The looks of it. You, oh yes, oh, I would say you are a traveler as well, oh yes, indeed. Could you not purchase that for me? It is my one and only heirloom from home. People of this town do not seem the least bit interested in that, despite the fact that it would help them travel the dangerous seas on their own. Please, I beg you. I wish to open a business here in town, so I'm in desperate need of finances. About 80 rupees. Yes. And I've made a good purchase today, my young master. And you have saved my life and business as well. Treasure it dearly. It is the finest sail in the world. It is not the finest sail in the world, because I plan to... I'd like to do the auction now, but I'm pretty sure, I don't know if it can go to nighttime yet. Pretty sure time doesn't travel on this island, so... Yeah, you're so tough. Allow my sword to slice you to pieces, kids. I guess I can't, I don't think I can do the auction just yet, but you have to come back here for story anyways. But there's a swift sail that makes you sail faster than the normal sail. On top of that, the swift sail has the unique feature of anytime you open it, the wind auto changes to the direction you're facing. So you don't have to keep changing the wind of, with the thing. We're gonna get stopped too. Right by that rainbow spot. Oh no, never mind. That's a treasure chart thing. Or do we get stopped at Dragon Roost? Probably upon leaving Dragon Roost then. Eagles only mean one thing, and I didn't realize one would be this close. There, on the horizon. There's our destination, Daimien. Dragon Roost Island. Top of the island peak lives the spirit of the skies, a great dragon by the name of Valu. Let's go see this dragon. Request from him a jewel called Din's Pearl. Ask the people of Rito tribe who inhabit this island about how to see the dragon. Oh, I almost forgot. Wait just a moment. This is a Windwaker. It is a baton of sorts that was used long ago when the people played music and prayer to the gods. In those days, simply using it allowed one to borrow the power of the gods, but I do not know if it still works. Even so, I thought it might be of some use to you. Perhaps you should try using it. First, conduct in 3/4. Do not touch the left stick. Try to match the rhythm by using the right stick. And nice. Splendid. Next is 4 times. The fuck? Good, Daimien. It's not bad for your first time using the Wind Waker. Not bad at all. You can conduct it with 6/4 time by tilting to the left. Would you do well to remember that? I think the boulder I really need to blow up is on the other side, which... Oops. Which, obviously, there's no bomb flower over here. You have to wait until you get your own bombs. And there's a string of bomb flowers on the wall there too that you need a bow to break. And that gets you, I think it's a silver ruby, which is 200. Oh, come on. I can't even say this game really throws you into the first dungeon, because it really doesn't. The fastest, out of all the Zelda games I've played, the fastest you get thrown into a dungeon is Ocarina of Time. Daimien! Daimien, is that you? It is. I'm pleased to see you're okay. I must say, traveled far for one with no wings. And your sister, is she... So, don't worry too much. I'm sure she'll hang in there. I have an idea, Daimien. Would you like to meet our chieftain? I've told my people here about you, and all of Rito are very concerned. I'm certain the chieftain will befriend you and lend you the aid of our area. Settled then. I'll fly on ahead and let everyone know you're coming. Come inside, Daimien. I'll be waiting. No, have you discovered the cause of the great Valu's anger? So you are Daimien, are you? Quill has told me all about you. Troubling tale indeed. I insist that you let us know if there is anything we can do to help you. We shall do everything in our power to assist you. However, in the meantime, we have a problem of our own to deal with. When you arrived on the island, did you notice the raging dragon perched atop the mountain? As you can see, we of the Rito tribe are profoundly connected to the skies. We make our livings on the airways. We do so by the graces of the sky spirit Valu. When a Rito reaches adulthood, he or she journeys to the top of the roost to receive a scale from the great dragon. It is this scale that enables the Rito to grow his or her wings. Recently, however, the once gentle Valu has grown violent and unpredictable. Sadly, we can no longer approach him. This continues, the fledglings who are of age will never be able to receive scales from Valu on Dragon Roost. They will remain wingless in time, a very way of life will be threatened. As chieftain of Rito, my first responsibility is to solve this problem. My apologies, but I must ask you to wait for our assistance until it is done. Will you do so? Chieftain, what do you think of the consulting Daimien in regards to your son, Prince Komali? Since Daimien is a gallant young lad. Though the prince himself would open his heart to him and speak freely of his fears and worries. That may be... Let me be direct. My son Komali is of the age to earn his wings, yet he is weak in some ways. In the light of the current situation, he may give up on ever getting them. What say you? Will you share some of your courage with my son? Will you meet my son? I thank you. We shall do our best to solve our problem as quickly as possible, so that we may better help you with yours. I have something I wish for you to give to my son. A young girl named Medley is holding it for me. Would you find her and take it? I'm counting on you. Daimien, take this with you. Who knows, it might come in handy. Find Medley in one of the rooms upstairs. Alright. So there is a mini game here that can get us a piece of heart. I want to do that really quick. 25 letters. Great. Good. Terrific. You pass. Get 1 rupee for every 2 letters. So that comes to a grand total of 12 rupees, am I right? $20 or more letters. I will say I did get lucky on the last one. There was a lot in one spot. $28, even better. 28 letters, splendid, super. Your salary this time is 1 rupee per letter. So I need to pay you at 28 rupees. Come anytime. Better you do, the higher your salary becomes. That's economics. 25 letters or more. As long as I don't fuck up, I've been achieving that every single time so far, so... You get really lucky when some of them just spam in front of you. 29 letters! You have amazing coordination. Seriously, I'm stupefied. Incredulous. We veterans do this all day long, and even we have a hard time reaching that amount. Gotta give you more money. God. 3 rupees per letter comes to 87 rupees. How's that sound? Hey, your name would have to be Daimien, would it? It is, isn't it? I thought you looked like that lad the chieftain was talking about. In that case, I should have expected you to be able to pull something off like this. I've heard all about you, yes, I sure have. You have a rough time, Daimien. I feel bad making you help us. But hey, things are looking up. Our new helpers just arrived. Maybe you can give them some advice next time you come by. So I guess it'll have to be when I come back, but... Oh, you can't use your sword here. When I come back, I get a piece of heart. There's the cutie herself. Hello. Wow. You really do have green clothes and a strange shaped hat. See, this is what I mean. If you're doing New Game Plus wearing the starting outfit, she'll comment on the... green shirt with crawfish, a crawfish. You're Daimien, aren't you? Me? I'm an attendant to the great sky spirit Valu. My name is Medley. Well, to tell the truth, I'm not an attendant quite yet. I'm actually still studying to be one. Oh, what am I thinking? Here, this is from the chieftain. Daimien, he wants you to give this directly to Prince Kamali. Stepfather's letter. It is a letter from father addressed to his son. Since you just received the fine delivery bag, why not use it to carry this letter down to Kamali? When you want to take it out, choose your delivery bag on screen. Way in the back, the room way in the back on the first floor is Prince Kamali's room. You have to go down a couple steps to get there. When you meet Prince Kamali, please don't get offended by his manner. He has no bad intentions, I promise. By the way, listen, Daimien. I have a small favor I'd like to ask of you. Could you please come to the entrance of Dragon Noose Cavern later? I'll explain everything then. I actually tried to open a menu. A letter from my father? I'm sure telling me to be brave is easy enough for him. It's not like he's the one who went through that horrible experience. It's not like he still has to go get a scale from Valoo. You're in this letter too, you know. Poking your nose into other people's business, you're nosy, aren't you? Alright, but I really don't feel like going to see Valoo right now. I mean, how am I supposed to get a scale from him when he's so upset? What, are you trying to say that you can calm Valoo down? That's just a big fat lie. It's easy to say you can do anything. Bragging doesn't cost a thing. Tell you what, if you can find me someone who can get past all the obstacles in Dragon Roost to get Valoo, then I'll listen to anything you say. Rolling. Really doesn't like to work upstairs, huh? What I always like about the Zelda games is how they always manage to kind of keep the same format but change it up. Like, Dodongo's Cavern is the first lava dungeon in Ocarina of Time, but it's not the first dungeon, it's the second dungeon, right? Here, and in Twilight Princess, the first dungeon is the lava dungeon in both games. Well, I guess technically it's second if you count Forsaken Fortress, but I don't really count that because it doesn't have the standard formula mid-boss and final boss. But then it's interesting to show like how like the items you get. The lava dungeon in Ocarina of Time gets you the bomb bag. Here it gets you the grappling hook. Hell, you don't even get the bombs in a mini dungeon in this game. I think you don't either in Ocarina of Time or in Twilight Princess either. There isn't even bomb flowers in Twilight Princess. It's those insect bombs. But in the lava dungeon in that game, no, sorry. No, the lava dungeon is not the first dungeon. What am I thinking? The forest one is. Yeah, this is the first game where the forest one is not, or not the first one, but it's, you know, the forest one is not the first dungeon. But, you get the boomerang in the first dungeon, then you get the bow and arrow in the second, which is vastly different than this game. This game, bow and arrow is second, bow is third. In Ocarina of Time, bow is an adult weapon, so it's like much later. And hey, you actually came. Really sorry for bringing you to such a dangerous place. I had to. I wouldn't have asked if I didn't need help desperately. You see this place? There used to be a beautiful spring here, surrounded by a beautiful pond. It was peaceful and lovely. Then Great Valoo, he became so angry, and in his rage, he shook the mountain, and this boulder crashed down, plugging the spring. You can see the result. Oh, but where is my mind? Tell me, how is Prince Komali? Doesn't sound right, not at all. I may be partially to blame for the bad turn that Prince Komali's taken. See, Prince Komali's grandmother was the Great Valoo's former attendant. She was an amazing woman. I was honored to have her as a teacher. He was kind and brave, and unsurpassed in her dealings with the Great Valoo, not yet worthy of being mentioned in the same breath as her. If only I'd possessed some of her strength, I'm sure Prince Komali would have felt more secure. Daimien, sorry to ask this, but I need your help. I want to go to the small shrine that's to the peak of Dragon Roost. But that ledge over there is so high. If I could get some wind under my wings, I'm sure I could get up there. So, you help me? Thank you so much. Oh, pick me up. Then face the ledge and toss me. The atmospheric currents are really messed up, so pay close attention to the direction of the wind. Alright. I'm ready. Don't hold back. Throw me as hard as you can. Yeah, you need a bottle to blow up that. I don't have a bottle yet. Thank you. Think I'll be able to climb Dragon Roost to meet with the Great Valu. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I may maybe just an apprentice attendant, but I can understand some of the Great Valu's language. Not exactly bursting with confidence, but... Look, if anything happens to me, please look after Prince Komali. This is all I have to give you. I know it's not much, but please take it. She gives you a bottle. Don't tell anyone I'm climbing Dragon Roost. It'll be our secret, okay? Well, good luck to both of us. Tablet is almost dead. I'm glad that unlike Tokyo Mirage, this game actually tells me, hey, your tablet's dying soon. Can you stop? In all honesty, with this amount of ash filtering the air, I don't know if I'd trust that water. Like, I swear that water would be filled with so much, like, sulfur and stuff. There's no way it would be safe to swim in. I also like, once again, how they change things. How, like, in Twilight Princess, there is no fire or ice arrows. There's just bomb arrows, which is ingenious, because it wasn't something in the games before. Right? Like, this game and Ocarina of Time have fire and ice arrows, right? So it's nice to see how they keep the same formula, but find ways to change it. I think that's the most impressive thing about the Zelda franchise. I guess Mario does the same thing, kind of, too. you'll find me in this room much later. Oh, it went out. Those enemies are the ones that drop the joy pendants, and you need like, I think they lowered the number in this game. You needed 40 in the original, but they lowered it to like 20 now. Get a reward. They also changed the reward. Used to how you got the hero's charm, but they moved the hero's charm to somewhere else. Hero's charm is just like basically a mask that allows you to see enemy health. Ouch. Honestly, I love the music in this game too. Like Dragon Roo style. I love the theme itself. There's like Freddy, I think his name Freddy Greddy, who did the Windwaker Unplugged. Still one of my favorite YouTube videos. He basically just did like where he did all the different instruments without using any electrical instruments, managed to recreate the entire Ocarina or the Wind Waker main theme. Well, sucks to be you. Don't know why the guy was sleeping in an urn, but, you know, whatever floats his boat. That was a mistake. You can parry the choo-choos? don't like the noise my tablet is making. It sounds like some type of disc is spinning in there, and I don't really like... But it sounds like the disc is, like, a bit sketchy. It just makes me concerned, because it's like, if this tablet breaks, I'm fucked. I'd have to get a new Wii U. That's what happened with my friend. My friend's tablet broke. Completely forgot about that, by the way. I got lucky. You also need the grappling hook with these guys. So the grappling hook can be used to steal items from enemies. But there's a guy that wants several feathers from these birds. I fucking hate you. Golden feather. I think you only need like 15 of those, though. My mistake here was not holding. Oh, right, you gotta do it like this. I'm only worried, too, because it's like, I don't know if this noise is new or what. Because I just know, like, I've not heard it when playing Tokyo Mirage. Daimien, have you seen any filthy thieving rats around? I know they're annoying, but keep your wits about them. They're only rats. If you spread some bait near their nests, they may share their store of treasure with you. Why don't you try it? Yeah, no, thanks. Is the compass? Yep. They're dropped right into the ocean. Yep. Assuming I'm gonna need these for something. It's a joy pendant. All the fun little jingles. Oh, I miss this game. There's my dungeon fast travel. There's one of those tricky rooms. You have to kill every enemy in it, but not every enemy is visible. I still don't understand how they even got into the urns. This is like right, like we're heading back outside again, right? We're heading up to the mini boss area. Fuck off! Fuck him out of my way. Alright. There's the boss door. There's the final pot. There's one pot at the entrance and 2 pots you have to uncover in the dungeon. They cycle through, so I go through the first one, I'll come out the second one, go in the second one, come out the third one, and so on. Alright, heading up to the mini-boss. Stairs will start to fall behind you. Birds must be strong if they can lift a boblin. I want my ruby. I want my rupee first. You mean you came to rescue me? Oh, thank you. To tell you what I found out, this is terrible. Some creature is doing awful things to the Great Valu's tail. That's why he's so angry. Great Valu's tail hangs down in the room right below here. There's got to be something in there. I wonder if those mean monsters who captured me have something to do with it. Well, we've got to do something now before it's too late. I'll go and tell everyone what's happening. Here, Daimien, use this to get it here. It's what I used to get this far. It's a device we Rito used before we evolved wings. The grappling hook. Here, Daimien, climb up on that little ledge over there so I can show you something. Grab this branch with the grappling hook and you can swing over to get out of this area. When you aim the branch, remember that. I love how smooth the animation is with the grappling hook. Like, it just looks so beautiful to me. Like how clean it latches and the rope loops around and stuff. Oops. Thank you. Another joy pendant. I'm like so engrossed into this, like, love this fucking game. Interesting how you're able to get the hook off though. That's kind of weird, but we're heading to the boss key. It's in the next room, I believe. Oh, god damn it. All I can do. It won't let me pull up. All I can do is let go, which is dumb. Forgot where the room started. Hit the wrong fucking button. No problems in this dungeon up until now, and it's a dumb one. The boss key. You, my good centipede sir, may die now. One's gonna just respawn, I think. Oh no, probably because I opened the chest. If you don't open the chest, one keeps respawning. Yeah, if this was the GameCube version, you had the Tingle item, that platform across there would have, if you bombed it, it would spawn a chest that would spawn a Tingle statue. Each dungeon has a Tingle statue in it, and when you give it the Tingle, you get, or Tingle's brother or whatever, you get 500 rupees. Alright, we're heading to the first boss. After this, it'll send me to the next dungeon, but I'm not going to go to the next dungeon yet. I'm actually going to go back to Windfall. With the Windwaker and other stuff, I'll be able to get a few things there, like the Swift Sail. This is terrible. Look at how sad it looks in the bottle. I want that though, just because I always like having a fairy on me because it's a revive. Yeah, you need those later to get the hurricane spin. Give it a good old savety save, just in case. Boss time. Makes you wonder how this has never happened before. Like how he still has the armor intact. Just gotta do it 3 times. Oh, fuck you. Just gotta do it 3 times. Last one for the armor to break. Can you not? Fuck you. Beat him. See, like, I don't understand why we needed to remove the armor to kill his eye, because his eye was vulnerable the entire time. Yay! I'll pick up the hearts too, because why not? Daimien! Sorry, I was pulling up because this becomes relevant soon. Well, Prince Kamali, don't you have something to say? I heard everything from Medley. Daimien, thank you so much. I'm sorry I mistrusted you. I hope I can be like you someday, Daimien. You know, Kamali. Just know it, right, Daimien? Daimien, here. I want you to take this, Daimien. Giving you the thing I value most will give me the courage I need to stand up to bad things. Din's Pearl. This gem, as the Ritos claim, was passed down from the great gods. Okay, so I have the translator up. Great Valeru is grateful to you, Daimien. Let's see, it's in Hyrulean. It's just saying, "Oh hero, thank you. Oh hero," and then I think he comes back in. Yeah, it says, "Oh hero, use the wind god's wind." Wind god's wind. That's what he said, but I don't understand. I wonder what he means. Wind god's wind. I wonder if what he's talking about has anything to do with the wind shrine that's through the tunnel. Just forgot. The Great Valu also names you, Daimien, a true hero. Agree with him As far as we're concerned, Daimien, you are a hero. You're going to go and visit Valu. I'll come and see you sometime with the best pair of wings ever. Hey, Prince Kamali. Thanks so much, Daimien. I'll see you again someday. There's Beetle, but he's just gonna sell the same stuff that, there's only one Beetle that sells different stuff. There should be markings that indicate specific directions. You learned Wind's Requiem. Yep, that's a mighty nice breeze. Name's Zephos, the god of winds. So you're the new Windwaker, are ya? Great, great. For a beginner, got a nice wind sense about you. I like you, kid. The tune you picked up, it gives you control over the direction the wind blows. Depending on how it's used, wind can be a good thing or a very bad thing. One example of it being a bad thing, then you should see my brother. It saddens me to say that my brother Cyclos is miffed about his monument here being broken. Now he spends his time creating cyclones to torment people with. If you encounter any cyclones at sea, chastise my brother for me, will ya? And that is my request for you. Seemed that Ganon sent those monsters to this place, but that would mean there's no time to lose. We must depart once for the place to the next world. We sail to the south. You know, I'd love to sail if you'd let me get in the fucking boat. Is there a reason I can't get in the boat? What the fuck? Why? What the fuck? Come on! Oh, I have to do this here? Because you can do it on the boat. Oi, hold it there, small fry. I don't know where you got your mitts on that sea chart you got there, but it looks like it's pretty much got nothing but sea draws on it. Sea drawn on it. It's pathetic. In fact, It's almost an insult to call that thing a sea chart, if you ask me. What's the matter, small fry? Just trying to be nice here. I'm telling you that you got a problem, and you do. Don't give me that stupefied look. It makes you look like you ought to be in diapers. Just listen, okay? I'm here to teach you what I know about this island. So open up that sea chart and make it snappy. There's a real particular cave towards the backside of Dragon Roost Isle. Real particular, but I doubt you'll ever get to see it, small fry, unless you manage to sprout wings and fly, that is. You won't be getting there otherwise. That's all I can teach you, small fry. Do this for you once I'm feeling generous. Send word to all my brethren living near the island of the Great Sea. Good bunch of fish. You see a fish leaping out of the water. When you sail near an island, sail up to it and spread some bait out on the water's surface. Trust me, this is good advice. Try. See, the baiting process allows you to get a chart of the island, along with any info that might be of use to you. I highly recommend you make a habit of doing so. See, you're definitely going to need a reliable sea chart. Help you search for things out at sea. I can't emphasize that enough. Right, you need a well-drawn chart. If you don't get a chart for every island you come across, it'll be a bigger hassle for you later on. Now, don't say I didn't ever didn't ever do anything for you, Fry. Why are you there? You kingly red lion guy. That's it. I've repaid my debt. I'm done. You take care of the rest. Yeah, we're gonna head back to Windfall. So I can get that sail. Windwaker. And you actually use a clever trick. Place a 10% bid 10% higher than the current bid to freeze your opponents for 15 seconds. Good technique is to place a 10% higher bid. Current bid is 110. Add 10% or 11 rupees for a bid of 121. At the 30-second mark. Then wait for someone to get unstunned. Mash the button to place another around the 10-second mark. There's 2 treasure charts, a heart piece, magic armor. That's it. That's it. That's the rhythm I've been trying. Feel it, guy.
Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah.
Woo! Yeah! Yeah! Woo!
You're in the Song of Passing. That's it. That's perfect. I'm perfect. Now bring on the night.
Yeah! Yeah! Woo!
What's the matter? Nothing happened. Nothing at all. Why? Yes, I want the swift sail for the convenience. But I'll probably just try to buy everything. Oh, fuck. I knew I was going to do that the moment I realized it was still on the button. You're not story relevant, so I don't actually need to read you. This is where the auction's held, right? Yes, it is. Alright, Song of Passing. Okay, what's the item here? Joy pendant, of course it is. I'm just gonna wait till he says 5 seconds left and then spam fill and stun everyone for the last timer. I need to add 12, right? Which will be 136. And so alright. I'm gonna need to farm more money. I plan to buy everything anyways, so I'm not really worried about, like, if it's... And the thing is, when I buy it, it can't show up again. So the joy pendant's out of the rotation. I have to wait till the next night to, yeah. So, IGN has an estimated price for what it would cost. The joy pendant says 150 to 160, so I got that one cheap. Pots are easy to farm. Once you know where they are, you just have to go into a building and back out to reset them. The Swift sale is not only does it make you go faster than the normal sail, it also auto changes the direction of wind based on whatever direction your boat is facing. So you don't have to stop and keep changing the wind, which is a huge time saver. See another pod over here. Nothing. Hey Andy, welcome. Good to see ya. I really hope I'm not going to just keep getting one rupee every time. I'd like to be collecting the 5s. Or maybe the elusive 10. Like that right there. That's good. Yeah, I got ahead of myself on that one where, I didn't really know what the 5 seconds left was going to be. Because I didn't know what the message was. Now that I know when he actually says 5 seconds, I can wait and then just 10% up from that. No. Because I don't know why you want me to say that. I have no issues with anyone named Amelia, so I have no reason to say it. I know the internet well enough to know that I'm not just gonna say random things because people asked me to. That was 20, right? The red? That's good. I don't think that pot's designed to have anything in it. It's rather disappointing. No. If I could just get every auction item now, I'd be happy. Then I don't have to worry about it in the future. I think that's good enough. We'll, for the next item, we'll do Song of Passing a couple times. And then hit up the next auction. Alright, what's the item this time? The heart piece. Alright. This one, it estimates 160 to 180. I think the first warning is the 30-second mark. The second warning is the 10-second mark. And then the final one is the 5-second mark. So at the 10-second mark, I can bid as well. Because it stuns them for 15 seconds, which... That's a 30-second reminder. $18, right? Which be 91. Do 92 just in case. So that one's a bit over the estimated price for this, but I win. I think that's my first piece of heart, too. I think just in case, I should probably start going up to 400. The Swift sale, it lists 200 to 300 rupees. But I don't want to risk, not having enough. The Swift Sail to me is the most valuable thing here, so I'm happy that the magic armor actually uses magic. Both this and in Twilight Princess HD, they fixed that. Well, no. I think this one always used magic. We just didn't really get it at a good time, I think. In Twilight Princess, it used money, which was kind of dumb. Well, it's good and bad, because after a point, money means nothing to you in this game, and that's why it can be valuable, but magic is always valuable. So you have to really think about when you want to use it. just gonna do a loop. Instead of, like, running around pointlessly, let's just do a loop. And starting and ending point will be the potion shop every time. Once I get the Swift Sail, I don't have to save up as much. I can go back to 300, but until I get the Swift Sail, because all that's left now is the Swift Sail, the magic armor, and 2 treasure charts. They didn't put in a listed thought price for IGN didn't put a listed price they think would exist for well, if I'm gonna follow this path, I might as well get those now because it drops me right here. Can you imagine the in-world circumstances behind this? Why do you keep coming in and out of my door? Oh, it's just resetting the pots outside. What? But yeah, the pots are dropping me like 1 to 5 rupees, maybe the occasional 10 or 20. And every time I come inside, they reappear out there. So, you know, I'm just money farming. Working for me. Is that true? I don't know. It's working for me. But yeah, I'm gonna go up to 400 just so I don't risk missing the Swift Sail. And the Swift Sail is next. Fuck off. Then I can just go to 300 on the subsequent ones. This is a bit tedious, but it means I don't have to do the auction again, and I have several valuable items. Treasure charts I don't need, at least right now I don't, but, you know, I can get them later. Or, like, I can get them later, but I just want to get the auction done with. I don't really want to have to bother with it again. Get it done now, and then... For all I know, I don't even know if the magic armor would be available right now, because I technically don't have magic yet. I don't get it until the next dungeon. Okay. A red ruby, perfect. There's better ways to make money in this game, but like early on, this is one of the best ways. And I only need money for this. Like, money will come for other things later. I know the other beetle shop is the, I think he sells... Pretty sure he sells a piece of heart, a treasure chart, and a Triforce chart. Or a bottle or something. I don't know. I don't remember. Once you buy everything from him, though, he just kind of goes back to normal inventory. I know there's a beetle chart in the game. It tells you what maps all the beetles are on. Getting that 10 was really nice. This is probably the only one where it's really going to cost me a lot to get back up, because I only started at like 322 or something like that. One more loop, and I should probably be good. Unless I get something good off these last 4 chests. Or the last 4 urns. Pots, whatever you want to call them. This usually, yeah, that combo usually gets me 6. This one's usually a blue. And the other one down here can either be a blue, 3 green, or 1 green. 3 green. Okay, we'll do one more loop. Four more pots, and then we, whoops. I think one of them didn't have anything. Odd. 4:30. I just realized when I pull out the Windwaker, my menu changes to different songs, or it changes to the various different songs. There's 6 in total, if I remember correctly, in the game, so... There's 2 3s, 2 4s, and 2 6s. And one of the 4s is not mandatory. Well, actually, it is mandatory now that I think about it. Because fire and ice arrows are actually a mandatory item in this game, I'm pretty sure. Oh, they are. Yeah, they are. Because you need fire and ice arrows to get into the volcanic and ice islands, which you need to get items needed for the earth and wind temples. And because of that, you need Cyclone to get to that area. Alright, what's the next item? I know there's 4 left. Treasure chart, of course. Alright, I'm just gonna let it sit. At his first warning, I'll up the meter a little bit. I have to be careful though, because it fills itself up. If it fills itself up by accident, I will just bid 1 rupee. So I can be outbid. I just like this idea where it's like in Futurama, where it's just like everything in today's auction was sold to that guy, and then everyone just starts booing him. It's the 30-second mark. This is going to be way cheap. Or I guess maybe the guy was saying 160 to 180 on treasure charts combined. Right now I just have to pay 8 rupees to stun them. I'm going to round up, so if it's in the 80s, I'll pay 9. Looks like I'm going to be paying 10. And I win. Congratulations! Least you could do it is say it like the melee guy. Congratulations! Alright, so 3 items left. Where in that tiny buddy could you be hiding all that cash? Could I adopt you? You don't have to be aggressive though, you have to play by the mechanics. He gives a 30-second, 10-second, and 5-second warning. And if I bid 10% more than the current price... I'll use the auction house as my reset point now. I think it just makes sense. Yeah. makes sense to use the 15-second stun at the 5-second alert. Even if it was a 15-second, it would still be fine. So the timer would still be on your side. Wrong way. Actually, no, that's the right... I could go this way too, right? Yeah. I really wish I'd stopped doing that. I'm hoping I can get the Swift Sail and Magic Armor now. I'd really rather have not liked to have wasted my time here, but... We'll find out in the next one. Like, it could all just be bad luck. But if the next one's a treasure chart, I buy it, and he says that there are no more items currently available, then that's the case. But I'm pretty sure you can get the Swift Sail this early. I can understand the magic armor, because I don't have magic yet, and in all honesty, if the magic armor's not available right now, that's fine. I can come back for that. It's not a crucial item for me, but... I have to come back here after the next dungeon anyways, so to get bombs, so I can always just buy it then, but I would very much like to get everything else if I can. Because I can just get money while I'm in the next dungeon. Oh. I forgot to go in the building. I'm pretty sure I could probably come out of the next dungeon with, like, 300 or something. Oh, I'm good. Like, I'm enjoying this so much right now that I'll probably play Twilight Princess afterwards. Like, just straight right next. I was debating whether to play 2 Zelda games back to back, but technically I'm playing 3, so... Yeah, absolutely. Hey, it's a Swift Sail. Excellent. Yeah, basically what I'll bid is whatever that's the first two numbers say plus 1. Good cherry cranberry juice. I don't know if anyone saw that tweet I made, but I made a tweet like probably about a week ago at this point. I decided to change something. I got a Diet Pepsi at work. Holy fuck, that shit hurt going down. Like, I've just been drinking like G-Fit Gatorade and cranberry juice for like the past like month and a bit now. And holy fuck, did that pop hurt. I don't regret dropping pop though. I know pop's not good for you. I switched to cranberry juice, not necessarily because of flavor. Like, so what happened was, if anyone remembers back in November, I think it was around November, I had an issue with my intestines. Nothing serious. It was pretty much just like bruised intestine is really what it came down to. But it was like appendicitis level pain. That's what the doctor told me. But it showed that my liver was bad. Now, in hindsight, I think it probably had to do with the popcorn chicken I had before I went down to the emergency room, because I'm pretty sure, because I knew I'd be there for hours, which I was there for 6. He told me though that my liver results were high, right? I'm pretty sure, again, I think it was the popcorn chicken, but they weren't in a dangerous area or anything. They were just a bit above normal. And so he's just like, maybe you should follow this up with your family doctor, which I still have not done. However, I looked stuff up and I'm like, well, what are things that help with your liver getting better? And I found like some lists of like do's and don'ts for liver health, and one of them was cranberry juice. It's good for your liver. Also, it said that pop was bad for your liver. So by switching to cranberry juice, bam, perfect. On top of that, cranberry juice has a shit ton of flavors, right? You got mango, grape, pomegranate, lemonade, tropical, which I don't like. I don't like tropical. Pineapple. Like, holy shit, there's so many fucking flavors. And they can come in diet, which lowers my sugar intake, which has also been a huge problem of mine. So, yeah, that's why I drink cranberry juice now. Oh, I'm expecting to pay at least 200. But I don't think it's going to be anywhere near 300. No, we haven't seen the... Oh, there's the 30-second. Oh, never mind. I missed. For 5 seconds. I don't want to risk it, so I'm just gonna go... $220. And that guarantees me the sale. I missed the 30-second one then. But that's fine because I win. See, I don't see why he can't be selling the magic armor anyways, because who the fuck else here is going to get magic? I just want to kind of casually point that out. Personally, to me, I think magic armor in this game should use rupees, while in Twilight Princess, I think it should be magic. You have less things in that game using magic, and a lower wallet size, while in this game you can end up with a much higher wallet size. And you need magic for more things, like light arrows, fire arrows, ice arrows, your Deku Leaf, right? Magic is so much more valuable in this game, while money is much less expending. Like, yeah, you'll spend money, but like I said, you have a larger wallet size, so there's definitely things to spend money on in this game. Oh my god, come on! God damn it. All that's left is a treasure chart and the magic armor. Like I said, if the magic armor isn't available now, I'll just get it when I come back for bombs. Three yellows in my second trip. I barely managed to get that. I don't know what to expect for the price of the magic armor, in all honesty, because the wiki's not giving, or the IGN's not giving me it. But yeah, so Windwaker HD, it does consume rupees. I need to find what the initial auction cost here is. Because I can get an idea on it if I know what the starting price is for it. Oh wow! If you bid for 999 rupees, you automatically win. Magic Armor, Windwaker HD. It's Magic Armor. So it is from the trading quest. Okay, so all that I have left to get at the auction is the treasure chart then. And I'm looking at the no, I'm not looking at the internet. I'm now looking at the official Prima guide for this game. Okay, so I just had to trade with her. I'll save that for later, though. Let me just get these pots, because these ones usually give me the best stuff. And then we'll do the last auction. Like, I probably won't even use the magic armor anyways, so I'm not really worried about that per se. Yeah, I don't need you to explain it. Alright, let's let it tick. Imagine the first notice is probably at 50 seconds. The next one's at 40. That's 40. So the next one should be the 30-second one. I can afford it regardless, so. There's 30. Can you allow me to bid? Let me just say congratulations. Yeah, so that should be everything then. Right. So from here, I should just be able to go... I don't want to risk it. So what we'll do is we'll just go to Dragon Roost and then head south. Come and draw on my map. Oi, small fry. Yeah, I heard. Take it you want to, chart and information about this island, and start by open up that sea chart. You know what a choo-choo is, small fry? No, I'm not talking about the sound you make when you kiss someone. I'm talking about choo-choos. The slimy, monster-like puddles of goo that turn into blobs of jelly stand up and start jumping at you like crazy when you come near them. In any case, there's a lot of them on that island over there, so if you see any, avoid them. And get nasty. Now that I think about it, every once in a while I see a potion brewer who lives on Windfall come here. Why would they do that, Fry? That's all the information I got. I'm not going to bother with the island, I just wanted to do that. I just don't want to end up getting into a situation that I can't get out of, like if I accidentally come across an octopus or something. Might as well just do this while I'm on my way, right? Hoy, small fry. Yeah, I heard it. Okay. I'll only read the bonus information. He tells you about this. He's one of the few that actually gives you, like, plot-related tips on the island. See the volcano spewing out? Like there's no tomorrow? Yeah, well, they say a great treasure hidden in that thing. Thing is, everyone who's tried to get inside has been blasted away by the great balls of fire that come shooting off the top. You want to get inside, you ought to find that island that's 1 square north and 4 squares west of here. That's where the power to freeze anything is hidden. Or so they say. Maybe it's not true, but it wouldn't hurt to look, Fry. And that's all the info I got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you'll have to throw some bait on the water for me. Sorry, that's policy, Fry. Can't go fighting evil on an empty stomach, you know. And with that, I'm off. Yeah, each quadrant only has one island, even if it's small. Okay, I'm in the next quadrant. Where's the island? I see it. I see him. Holy small fry. Yeah, I heard. Let me tell you, small fry. Have you ever caught a fairy before? Because from what I've been told, when you're beaten to a pulp by monsters and such, and you think you finally met your match, you got a fairy with you, then you got nothing to worry about. Don't you wish you had something handy for carrying fairies around with you, Fry? If you go south from here till you see a miserable looking submarine floating on the sea, look there. That's all the info I got. Ahoy, small fry! You ought to come sail these seas on nights when the right half of the moon is missing. Give you shivers, Fry. That's all the info I got to offer. Want to hear it again? You'll have to throw some bait. Wait, where is this? Where's the submarine? So get that bottle now. F5. So it's on this map. Oh, there it is. There we go, got the bottle. You know, the bottles are really easy to get in this game. One's given to you. You find one here. One you have to buy for 500 rupees elsewhere. And then the third is part of a relatively simple mini quest. Yeah, I want to keep an eye on beetles. Beetles ships. I think there's one here too. What is that glitch? That doesn't look like something that should be there. That yellow thing in the middle. See what's on the horizon? That's where we must go, Daimien. The Forest Haven. Yeah, it's that ladder there. That place there with like that latch and stuff, that's where the figure shop is. They appear as though this is but a great tree risen from far above the ocean's surface. It's a sacred place. It is inside this grotto that we'll find the spirit of the earth, the great Deku tree. You must speak with the Deku tree and receive from him the sacred gem known as Fourier's Pearl. Okay, I'm happy to do that. We're just not going to do it right now. Because I see my little fish friend over here. And then on top of that, what I would like to do is go one square over to get rid of this stack of fish feed, and then I can buy another stack. It's a wee bit north of here on Bomb Island. Sometimes see a merchant of incredible girth with a monstrous pack on his back. Now what could he be doing on that island? Tell you, there are some strange folk in the world, Fry. That's about the trading side quest. Okay, we're just gonna go one square over here. I'm not far from the edge of the square. Fuck you. So he's not going to let me leave, so I'm just going to throw that there. I'm going to end up talking to this guy again, I guess. I don't really fucking care for. But I don't want to walk around with a stack of one berry. Boku Boku, or Boko Baba Seed. very least stuns him a little bit. Like, yeah, I get the seed, but the seed's not really my worry. I wouldn't mind finding a heart in the grass. Thank you. How kind of you. In we go. Green chew jelly. Alright, he's gonna talk in Hylian. Let me pull up my menu again. That garb you wear, could you be the legendary hero? Has the king at long last found the hero of time? What is the matter? Do you not understand the ancient Hylian tongue? So, you are not the hero of time. That's all he says. I must apologize. I was in error. I saw your clothing and suddenly I felt a longing for an age gone by. Longing caused the ancient tongue to slip past my lips. I am the guardian spirit of the forest haven, the Deco Tree. I owe you my thanks for your aid in ridding me of those foul creatures. Tell me, was it not the King of Red Lions, the boat who speaks, who led you to this place? So it is true. Then you have come here because you have need of the Pearl of the Goddess. And you see, I knew there was a reason the monsters had begun to congregate in the regions around my woods. Now I understand it. He has returned. Ganon has returned. In that case, we must make haste. Koroks, little children of the woods, this traveler is not your enemy. Let your hearts be at ease and show yourselves. Hey, look, the R&R art here. What do you call yourself? Daimien? Well then, Daimien, these are the Koroks, the spirits of the forest. Once upon a time, long ago, the Koroks took on human forms. But they came to live on the sea, they took these shapes. Now they fear people, but to me, they will ever be my cherished little children. As it happens, you have come just in time for a ceremony the Kokoroks hold once every year. It's about to begin. I shall grant the pearl to you once their ceremony is complete. I must apologize for the brief delay. If the ceremony is not completed soon, ill fate could befall us. So let it begin. Are you ready, my children? We are not, oh great Deku Tree. Something terrible has happened. It is Makar. Makar! What's the matter? Linder, you and Makar are always late. No, it's not that. Oh great Deku Tree. Makar fell into the Forbidden Woods. What? The Forbidden Woods? I told him to be careful, but still, Makar flew above the Forbidden Woods, and he has drew close to it. Foolish little Makar. Daimien, you have heard all of this. The Forbidden Woods are right beside the hollowed island of our forest haven. Those woods, the whole region is a vile place that is home to evil beasts. Now it seems they have taken a child of the forest named Makar. Your presence here is no mistake, I deem. The King of Red Lions likely expects great deeds of you. It is why you are here. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but can you go rescue young Makar for me? Great Deku Tree, people cannot fly through the air. Yes, thank you, child. You are right. It's not possible to enter the woods from the sea, is it? Daimien, I would guess from your size that you are heavier than my Korok children. Yet, I think we may still be able to solve this dilemma. You must use the item I shall bestow upon you and fly through the sky. Yes, I do, because I actually have met a Makar in real life. And he speaks Russian. Forgive me, Daimien, but could you climb up to my crown and get the leaf from here, from up there? I always hated this one. I used to have trouble with this segment all the time. That was close. Da-da-da-da-da. Put your feet on the ground and use it to blow blasts of air at opponents or enemies. You can also jump into the air and use your magic power to drift on the currents of the wind. Birdsman, over here. Muse, you must fly over here using the Deku leaf. Didn't change the wind. You're incredible. Did you just fly down here? It's the coolest thing ever. Hey, if you can fly, do you think maybe you can hit that switch over there? Can you? No, you can't see it. It's just over there up towards the top of Forest Haven. We have a telescope. I mean, who doesn't in this day and age? I think I can hit that. I think I need to use this. I just wanted to unlock this. Not that I particularly have much care to do anything with it, but... Welcome! Welcome to the Nintendo Gallery, Figure Place, or Palace. This is your first time here, isn't it? Did one of our members provide you with an introduction, I hope? Ah, well, no worries. One way or the other, we've been losing members due to the lack of gimmicky attraction. But we don't worry. True fans know we're the coolest. So anyway, do you know what it takes to become a member of our club? The figures we have on display here have all been made using pictographs provided by our devoted members. If you bring me the master sculptor a photograph that steals my breath away, then you'll be a member, and you'll be able to view the collection in our galleries. Wouldn't that be nice? Do you have such a pictograph? Yeah, so all he's pretty much asking... Yeah, well, I think this place was also really well hidden. I feel like... I never found this in the GameCube spot. It seems to be much more openly noticeable in this version. But yeah, you have to take pictures of enemies, and then... bring him the pictures. But the thing is, you have to do it with bosses and stuff too, and like... I didn't take a picture of Goma, so there's only one opportunity I have later in the game to get Goma when you refight him in the final dungeon. But that's what the whole Tingle thing was for. You can post pictures online, and that's what people did. Like, I would take pictures of certain bosses and post them, and then you'd find the bottles, and you could use the pictures from the bottles and make figures with it. So if you ended up encountering any missable fights, you could end up getting the images. But because Nintendo Online is down for Wii U, can't do that anymore. That was pretty much the entire reason I was even able to complete the gallery in my original file, which I don't even have anymore. My my hard drive, the one that I played like Golden Sun and stuff on, is kaput. I had to buy a new hard drive and re-download all the games. So any saves that I had were pretty much gone. I don't know how much it affected. Like, there weren't many games I had data on. Like, it affected, stream-wise, it affected Golden Sun, Golden Sun Lost Age, and Kirby's Nightmare in Dreamland. I don't know if it affected non-Wii U games, like, a good example would be Mario Sports Mix. Not that we did much in it, but, but none of the other games I really played much of, even, like, there's a few, like, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky, but I probably was going to restart that anyways, because I would like to play that on stream one day. DS games, though, in this, on the Wii U thing, they're kind of dumb, not going to lie. It's not going to come across well when I stream it. I'll pretty much have to, like, if I do that, I'll pretty much really kind of have to, like, figure it out. Like, I have a DS setup, but, like, weird. Because you can make it so, like, the top screen's the main monitor, bottom screen's the tablet, or vice versa. But you can also put both screens on one version, on both, but that would translate horribly to streaming, so I would have to, like, basically double screen it, like, basically make 2 capture points. Just when I ran out of magic, too. I really love the Swift Sail in this game, though, I have to say. It eliminates, like, 90% of the need to use the Windwaker. So you don't have to keep, modifying the wind current every time you need to slightly change direction in your boat. Alright, second dungeon. Like, that's really, like, the first time I've actually had to change direction. Oh, no, I had to do it because he forces you to change it south before you can get into him on Dragon Roost. So that's, like, the second and third time I've had to change the weather, but... totally worth the windfall grinding I had to do for money. Plus, I don't even have to worry about the fucking auctions anymore anyway. Well, yeah, but... and you still can do that. All the Swift Sail does is it makes you go more faster on the while sailing, which is good because sailing's pretty tedious in this game at times. And then it also changes the weather current, which just like it makes it so you don't have to keep pausing to change the weather. Like that's what, like, sailing by far, like, as much as I love this game, sailing by far is the most tedious point in this game. So you eliminate 2 problems with 1 item. You can travel faster. And you don't have to redirect the weather anymore. And you can get it as soon as right after the first dungeon. You guys really don't like to give up, do you? Look, why don't you make like a Vocaloid and start dreaming, Choo-Choo? I can stand that close, really? Yeah, I like Minish Cap. The boss fights are also pretty creative, too. I don't know if I actually need the stick or not. Or is there supposed to be something else? Oh, yeah. The fucking coin things you had to get in Minish Cap. Holy, yeah, I remember that. That was fucking terrible. I think someone researched. There's a video on it. That is, I think it's that. If it's not that one, it's in Minish Cap. The hardest heart piece in the franchise. Oh, you just do that. It's in Minish Cap. I think it's in Minish Cap. Oh yeah, the mystery shells, yeah. He says that's the hardest heart piece in the franchise. Harder than any other heart piece. Which, in all honesty, I could probably believe. I never got that heart piece, but it sounds fucking annoying as hell to get. Yeah, and the guy went through all the methods, the best methods to get the shells, and they're all just like fucking hell on earth. I did not mean to stand that close to the bomb when I swiped it, but... Oh, I could believe it. I've done some fucking tedious ass shit in some games. I once stat maxed a character in Dragon Quest IX. Only, I think I did it in all... Now, granted, I cheated to get the seeds to drop. Is going on here? But I still had to get 9, like, I had to get a shit ton of seeds. Stop! Oh my fucking god. Stop! Go whatever way you need to go to get me the fuck across. Holy fuck. No, I could believe it. Yeah. Still find it really weird that Minish Cap takes place before Ocarina of Time. Like, is that why he has the hat? Because I'm pretty sure Link had the hat in Skyward Sword, and that takes place before that. No, it's the same with this one. The Mirror Shield's still the only better shield. No! 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 You... Where the fuck did I blow the wind in a way that caused it to turn the fuck around? Stop! Oh my god, stop! Why the fuck is this so fucking temperamental? I'm not even shooting that side! I'm shooting the left side. So rotate clockwise. Not counterclockwise! Fuck you. Stop! Stop! What the fuck is this game's physics engine supposed to be? I'm just gonna do something really quick. I noticed something back in a few rooms back. I'm gonna have to deal with this shit again, but it is what it is. I don't want to miss anything because I really don't want to come back here. It kind of just goes for any dungeon, as I don't really like to come back to dungeons in Zelda once I've beaten them. Like Golden Sun did that in Lost Age. It's like, in Ayers Rock, they gave you... There's like a frost pillar. But you don't get frost for quite a little bit of time later. And then they expect you to come back for what? It's like, what, a fucking cookie? No, it's not even a cookie. It's a psi crystal, which is like fucking garbage. Like, considering where you have to go all the way back to get it. Can I even get that? Like, can I take this flaming thing? I can't. I drop it. Isn't infinite money in that game? Isn't that from the Skulltula house? Like, once you get the last one, the guy, every time you walk into the room, the guy can give you 200. Like, he gives you a silver rupee. Oh, I'm sure it was. Oh, well, you know, I clearly haven't. Don't think there's a way to do this right now. This is like, I tried the Boku stick, the flaming one, but the moment you pop your leaf, you drop it, so it doesn't even help. So for this, you'd either need the boomerang, or you'd need, fire arrows. Or probably just arrows. Yes, you probably have to come back to the front part here with the boomerang. Try and see if I can remember to do that. Yes, it is. The boomerang is rewarded in this dungeon, so once I get it, I could probably just come back to that front part and destroy the flower to get the chest. Oh, fuck you. Watch it be like 10 rupees. Oh, fuck you. Because I have to come back to this room for that. The boomerang is necessary to destroy that. You can't destroy it otherwise. Because even if you were to somehow take out one flower, the other flower will cause it to grow back. A long time. To the point that the hero of time is considered a myth. A myth and a story legend. I do like how they reuse the tingle pattern, though. So that thing that appears under your feet, that used to be for the tingle, the Game Boy Advance thing with the tingle in the GameCube version. I'm really glad that they kept that, and they made really good functional use out of it too. The functional use allows you to see where you are in the air. That wasn't in the GameCube version. So sometimes you just kind of straight up had to guess where you were, like, where you were above the ground. This room. It's one thing to have a maze. But it's another thing to have a maze where the walls hurt you. I know, that doesn't make any sense to me. That's the one thing that doesn't make any sense to me. Is that the Zoras evolved to the birds when the world got flooded. If anything, I'd want to argue more that the Gorons should have evolved to birds. Because, you know, land is much more minimalistic now. No, but that's what I'm saying. Like, the Gorons could have stayed alive, and the Zoras could just live. Maybe, I don't know. I know Spirit Tracks takes place on a new continent. Well, the Gorons and Spirit Tracks could have just been from that new continent. Like, we can't simply just state Gorons are from one spot in the entire world and that's it. It's like in fucking Trials of Mana where, like, the Cory Poker just like, this is the only Cory Poker settlement. I highly doubt that. He's just not aware of any other settlements. I don't care how fucking all-knowing Don Curry or whatever the fuck his name was is. There's no fucking way there's only one village of an entire small people race like that. Mini boss. You fucking suck. Yay, hearts. It's the boomerang! Forgot these guys could drop the golden feathers. There we go, chest. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, fuck. Camera, stop being dumb. Another joy pendant. Wrong button. Alright, we're gonna head back to that first room now. You need a feather. You die now. I have 5 feathers. But I'm pretty sure I need 15 for the, for that heart piece. Back to being an enemy, right? Watch this be something useless. I'm still banking on like 10 rupees. Oh, is this... This can't be the compass, right? No, treasure chart. I already have the compass. That's good. That just means that I don't have to come back here for the treasure chart. Not that I need the treasure chart to get the chest, but it's helpful. Like, the thing is, Dragon Roost Isle is not really that much of a pain in the ass type dungeon. This one is, because you have to get to it first, which is already fucking bitch and a half. Fuck! Why do you also go faster when you're going the wrong way? Stop! No! 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 Can you just, like, fucking cooperate with me, please? One second. I'm getting hungry, and I don't know how much longer this is going to take, so I'm going to order food. Is it going to get what I got last time, because I really liked it? I don't remember what door I need to go through now. I need to go through that one. Can you fuck off? I could actually do that. I've been looking for... Fuck you. I've been looking for more things to clip, because I'm a terrible judge of my own content. Why? That's not how wind works! Fuck. Fuck you. This game would fucking have Venti scratching its head. He's fucking a god of wind. Oh, does this lead to... This leads to the boss door. It's another joy pendant. Get rid of these fuckers. I see. I think. Dude, I don't even know what these claw enemies are called. They just fucking show up out of nowhere now. They're not Master Hands, because those appear later in the game. They also freak me the fuck out. So I've learned the tactic to deal with them, which is bow and arrow targeting. Yeah, it is interesting that those are called the same thing, huh? Yay! I get to play with this again. Can't wait to see how much this gets the fuck up. Too far away. Oh my god. Once again, that is not how wind works. What the fuck? This game has a very poor representation of how this is supposed to fucking work. What the fuck? Turn, you fucking piece of shit. Are you fucking with me? Is this thing actually fucking soft blocked now? So I can't reach that one. And this one has decided to no longer move. What the fuck? Yep! Oh, apparently the best way to get this thing to move is to not even come close to hitting it. Oh, thank God, that worked. Oh, fuck you. At least I don't need the fucking thing anymore. Another treasure chart. Is that it? Could I have literally just crawled in there from the beginning and boomeranged it? Probably not. I doubt the proximity would have allowed me to. Probably would have closed up the moment I walked in. This thing shows how the physics of how wind is supposed to work. See, this ledge thing is annoying in this game, but it was much more annoying in Ocarina of Time. I don't know why, but like where you just skirt a bit too close to the edge and it says, "Oh, time to hop off." I'm honestly shocked that there was no enemy in here, and I feel like it's gonna spawn right after I get this key. It's the boss key. There they are. Perfect. Da-da-da. How many spoil items do I have left? One. I don't remember which one it is. Oh, fuck you. Not like those things can really stop me. Alright. To the boss. Figured why not. Makar, how did you get in this room when I had the only key to it? Crazy how almost identical this is to the Jabu Jabu's boss. What the fuck? There is a way to one-cycle this, but it's like speed-running strats. Alright, I was checking to see how the pizza was doing that I ordered, but it turns out I didn't even actually successfully order it yet. There we go. Now it's ordered. Oh, fuck you. You know it. Why? Hit the fucking thing. Oh my god. If I move too far, the boomerang won't hit its target. Like, fuck you. Assuming one more cycle should probably do it. Pretty much the strat you want to go for. Got him. I was one hit away? I was so close to two cycling him, are you kidding me? Bushman, are you the one who rescued me? You have my thanks. When all went dark around me, I thought my time on the earth was over. Why are you here, swordsman? The great Deku Tree sent you. Oh, that's right. Today's the day of our annual ceremony. Oh, I'm in trouble. I shouldn't be here. I must get out of here immediately. Nakar, you have returned safely. I'm sorry, great Deku Tree. I know you warned us many times, but I still did not listen. Do not worry, Makar, you are safe now. Just be more careful from now on. And you've done well, Daimien. I must thank you for your brave deeds. Here is that which I promised you. Please accept it. And you see Fiora's Pearl. The Earth Spirit, the Deku Tree, has seen fit to give you this jewel, a treasure of the goddess Aurora. It is my hope that the pearl shall lead you to a fair destiny. All is well, Makar, do not cry. Please, play your song for me as you always do. Say, we must begin our ceremony soon, before the day ends. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Let the ceremony begin. Great Daimien. As my thanks to you, I shall play even harder than I normally do. I hope you enjoy it. Great Deku Tree, this year you have once again produced some splendid seeds. With these seeds, we will continue to spread new forests across the Great Sea. Let us go, Koroks, to the sea. See you all next year. Take care. Farewell, great swordsman. May the winds of chance bring us together again someday. Oh, it absolutely will, because I have a side quest to get a heart piece that requires watering all your tree saplings. And of course, like anything else fun, it's timed. Because you have to get the water from here. And once the water is put into a bottle, you only have like 12 minutes or something. And you have to hit up multiple islands around the sea. Like, you pretty much can't do it without the Cyclone fast travel. Good morning. We have one letter for Daimien. Here's your letter. Dear Daimien, if you're reading this letter, it can only mean that you peeked into one of our many post boxes. I'm indebted to you. I'm very sorry I let you leave without thanking you. Please accept my heartfelt apology along with my thanks. Cannot do much to help you, but we can at least do this. If we get any letters or parcels for you, we will deliver them to a post box near you. See any wiggling post boxes, please look inside them. Suppose you have a long way to go before your perilous journey is done. I have included a gift for you with my letter in the hopes that it might help you. Please accept this small token. I look forward to the day we meet again. May fortune fill your wings, from Kamali's father. Piece of heart.
Yep.
Place 2 has been attacked by Ganon. Could he already be regaining his power? Daimien, you must regain the pearl. You must get the remaining pearl. It lies in a place northwest of here. We must set sail immediately. Oh, we can set sail next time. Next time being Saturday. Because that is the end of the stream. I feel like got quite a bit done in this stream. 2 dungeons done. That is some pretty successful dungeoning. Legend of Zelda-ing, however you want to call it, right? Yeah, so tomorrow we'll be playing Link to the Past. Continuing the Zelda trend right now. Here's hoping I enjoy it. I don't see why not. Like, I enjoyed Ocean's Heart and stuff, and I've not played too many 2D Zelda games, so bear with me, but everyone holds it to such high regard, so it has to be good. Like, even people are willing to criticize to an extent, So with that said, I'm going to call it here for tonight. My name's Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. Be a friend, footworm member of the Omni Council. I'm going to see you later. Bye, everyone.